चेक हाँ फॉर्मेटेड है, खाली है।
राधे 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 राधे।
What are settings? 4K, 1080,
1080.
50p.
No picture profile. Are you off the picture profile?
So use try.
Yeah, normal neutral. Yeah.
बोलिए स्वामी जगन्नाथ भगवान की जय। बोलिए महाप्रभु चैतन्य की जय। Thank you for having us over here. I would like to thank Shree Jagannath Society for giving us this opportunity. We are all volunteers from Radha Madhav Society UK, RMS UK, which is an affiliate organization of Jagadguru Kripalu Parishad, JKP, which was established by Jagadguru Swami Kripaluji Maharaj. Before I start off, I think the chief guest should be.
निखिलभयहरं पञ्चवक्त्रं त्रिनेत्रम् सरस्वती नमस्भगा मय सरत्त तनो वातो मयो पातु वेकचन्द्रमाता पृथिवी तत्पिता द्यौः तत्रावाणः सोमसुतो मयो भुवस्तश्विना शिवतं दिष्ट्या ध्रुवम् तमीशान जगतस्तस्तु प्रस्वतीयचित्वमवसे भूमहे वयम् भूखानो जथा वेदसामसकृते रक्षिता वायुरदः स्वस्तये स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो मृतश्रवाः स्वस्ति नः पूर्णा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्ताक्ष्यो अरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु एकदश्वा मरुतः वृष्णिमातरः शुभं जावानो विदधेतु जग्मयः मनवः सूरचक्षसो विश्वेनो देवा अवसादमनिः भद्रकर्णेभिः शृणुयामदेवा भद्रं पश्येमाक्षभिर्यजत्राः स्थिरैरङ्गैस्तुष्टुवाकुंसस्तनूभिर्व्यशेमहि देवहितं जदायुः शतमिन्दु शरदो अन्तिदेवा चक्रानश्चक्राचरसतनूनाम् पुत्रासो चक्रपितरो भवति मानो मध्यायी विकटायुर्क्रतोः हरितेर्यौरतिथिरन्तरिक्षमदितिर्माता स पिता स पुत्रः विश्वे देवा अदितिः पञ्चजना अदितिर्जातमदितिर्जनित्वम् द्यौः शान्तिरन्तरिक्षगुं शान्तिः पृथिवी शान्तिरापः शान्तिरोगदयः शान्तिः वनस्पतयः शान्तिर्विश्वे देवाः शान्तिर्ब्रह्म शान्तिः सर्वगुं शान्तिः शान्तिरेव शान्तिः सामा शान्तिरेधि जतो यतः समीहसे ततो नो अभयकुरु शनः कुरु प्रजाभ्यो भयनः पशुभ्यः
बोलिए स्वामी जगन्नाथ भगवान की जय। हरि हरि बोल हरि बोल बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल, हरि हरि बोल, बोल हरि बोल, मुकुंद माधव गोविंद बोलिए महाप्रभु चैतन्य भगवान की
जय जगन्नाथ जय जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय जय जगन्नाथ 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 स्वामी जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय
जय श्री जगन्नाथ। जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयन पथगामी भवतु मे। 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 जय श्री जगन्नाथ। जय श्री जगन्नाथ। जय श्री जगन्नाथ। प्रणाम महिमा गजपति महाराज श्री दिव्यसिंह देव and Maharani Ranima Dibyasingh ji. Today is the most auspicious day for all the Jagannath devotees in the UK that our Adya Sevak of Mahaprabhu Sri Jagannath is here with us to give his blessings. So first of all we will start with the auspicious lighting of the diyas. I would request Manima and Ranima kindly come down. In the meantime, thank you so much, Kirtan. Please, if you can take the stage. Thank you so much. Thank you for the beautiful divine environment. So we have two lamps on both sides. So Sadhya, if you can guide Manima, I will be here for you. Manima and Ranima can come. All our elders, of course we have only 10, so kindly come. And Trupti ji and Bhakti Priyati, can you please take that lamp there?
We have got Jagannath on the screen now.
जगन्नाथ स्वामी नयनपथगामी भवतु मे 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 भवतु मे भवतु मे। What a beautiful divine presence. We all feel presence of Mahaprabhu Jagannath with us in the form of presence of the Adya Sevak himself and various reverend, respected dears here. We are very, very blessed indeed to have this august presence of all the participants, all the guests who are here. So with this ritual that Gajapati has announced the start of this program today, we would like to present first of all Odissi dance. Odissi, which is the essence of Odisha, that shows the culture, the devotion for Jagannath. Today we are very lucky, very happy to have the most famous, the person who brought Odissi to UK, Sushmita Pake and her group. But before they come into the stage, we'd like to play a beautiful mantra, Jagannath mantra, by Vidushi Sarojini Pati, who is the mother of Susmita Patiji. So while our Odissi dancers are coming on stage, I'd like to play this mantra. group. With this, we have now reached this time when we would have Gajapati Maharaj with us presenting about Jagannath tradition. So before we welcome him on the stage, I'd like to just say a few words about Gajapati Maharaj. So Gajapati Maharaj, Shree Dibyasingh is the lineal descendant of the erstwhile kings of Odisha, who from the 12th century till the middle of 16th century ruled as the paramount sovereigns over an extensive kingdom on the eastern seaboard of India, stretching from river Ganga in the north to river Godavari in the south. One of the illustrious kings of the dynasty, Maharaja Dev, started this construction of the present magnificent temple of Lord Jagannath at Puri in the beginning of 12th century, which was then completed later by his successor Maharaj Dev. This temple is one of the largest Hindu temples and is regarded as one among the 4 most sacred centers or shrines for Hindus around the world. Among the 4 dhams, the Char Dham, the most sacred centers of pilgrimage for Hindus, the abodes of Mahavishnu, Sri Jagannath Dham Puri is the principal dham for eastern India. The Gajapati kings, as the paramount sovereign rulers of the kingdom of Utkala, Odisha, were also the supreme authority in the management of the affairs of Sri Jagannath temple. According to the ancient tradition and custom, they performed the ritualistic seva before Lord Jagannath as his Adya Sevak, the first servitor, and dedicated their entire kingdom with all its resources at the lotus feet of Lord Jagannath. From the middle of the 16th century, the political power and position of the Gajapati kings gradually dwindled as they had to accept the suzerainty first of the Afghans and Mughals and then the Maratha powers. Their political position finally came to an end in the beginning of the 19th century when they unsuccessfully tried to resist the occupation of their kingdom by the English forces of the East India Company. The Gajapati kings, however, continued to remain in charge of the affairs of Sri Jagannath temple as its sole trustee. After independence of India, the state government of Odisha enacted a special legislation and in 1960 took over the management of the temple from Gajapati Maharaj Dev, the father of present Gajapati. The government, however, retained Sri Gajapati Maharaj as the hereditary chairman of Sri Jagannath Temple Managing Committee, the statutory trust board of the temple. Since the demise of his father, Gajapati Maharaj Dev, in 1970, Gajapati Maharaj Sri Dibyasingh Dev has been performing the traditional religious seva as Adya Sevak of Lord Jagannath, in the same manner as his predecessors since ancient time. At the same time, he is discharging statutory duties as chairman of the Temple Management Committee. Sri Gajapati Maharaj is a graduate from St. Stephen's College and Faculty of Law, Delhi University, and has completed his master's degree in law from the Northwestern University in Chicago, USA. In addition to his traditional and statutory duty in Sri Jagannath Temple, Puri. Sri Gajapati Maharaj has been actively engaged over the last 50 years in promoting and participating in the innumerable religious and spiritual activities in India and abroad. His wife, Maharani Sahiba Lilavati Pattamahadei, is from Jammu and is related distantly to the royal family of Jammu and Kashmir. They have been blessed with 4 daughters, and we are immensely blessed today to have both Maharaja, Gajapati Maharaja Dibyasingh and Maharani Sahiba Lilavati Devi ji here with us. If I may request Sahadev Bhai, our chairman of Sri Jagannath Society UK, to kindly bring Maharaja here on the stage.
आनंद एक बार हरी बोलो।
Sahadev Bhai, with all our love and gratitude and respect, would like to offer this flower to Maharaj.
बलभद्र सुभद्राभ्यां जगन्नाथाय ते नमः। अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। हरि ओम। I think I should speak in English. Am I correct? No, Oriya, you see, I think we have many guests and devotees here who will not be able to understand Oriya language. On the other hand, I think everyone here, even those coming from Odisha, can speak and understand English very well. Am I correct? Yes. So let's have English, okay? When in Rome, do as the Romans do. When in London, do as the Londoners do. Okay? So we will start. Subhasri Vasija. Please sit down. Thank you very much for giving me and my wife the opportunity of coming here and sharing a few moments with you all. We have been to England before, but this is the first time that we are getting a chance to serve the Lord. And I thank the organizers here, Sri Jagannath Society of UK, and also the Hindu Council, the Forum, and all our devotees here, that they have made this little satsang possible. What we would like to do today, very briefly, is to understand who the lords here, who these lords are. The lords look something different, isn't it? I mean, we know of Sri Krishna, Lord Krishna, Lord Rama, Lord Ganesha. Of course, Ganesha ji also looks a little different, but not so different. Lord Shiva, Lord Brahma, Durga, Lakshmi, Saraswati. We can understand their appearance to some extent on the outside. But whether outside or inside, this is not understandable, right? Am I correct? You see, neither human, nor animal, nor bird, nor anything known on this planet Earth, or anything known to the human mind. So he is really beyond the mind. So how do we know him? Very simple. We go according to our established tradition of Vaidika Sanatana Dharma. What is the tradition? The tradition is that dharma, we may call it religion, we may call it spirituality, has been revealed by the Lord Himself, of course, but has come down to us by the great rishis, maharishis, mahapurushas from time to time, since ancient times, since the most ancient Vedic days. And then it got codified and has come down to us as our sacred scriptures. Like all the religions of the world, we also follow and have faith and belief in our sacred scriptures because they are the revelations of the God Himself through the great rishis who were the seers, who saw the truth, who had darshan of that supreme reality. And so we believe that what they have said, what they have laid down by way of scriptures is true, and that is for our highest good. So we have to go down to the scriptures to understand Lord Jagannath. There are many scriptures which speak about the Lord, and very interestingly, we find mention about Lord Jagannath in the Rig Veda, in the 10th chapter, and also in the Atharva Veda, in the 6th chapter. This is extraordinary because when we try to know about Lord Sri Krishna, then we have to see mainly Srimad Bhagavata Mahapurana. When we have to understand about Lord Rama, we have to see the Ramayana, Ramacharitamanasa, Lord Shiva, any of our gods and goddesses. It's generally the Puranas which give us the narration of the things as it happened and the glory of the deity. But for Lord Jagannath, it starts directly from our most ancient, the first and most important scripture, that is Rig Veda. And then of course in the Puranas, several Puranas mention about Lord Jagannath. One of the most ancient Purana is Brahma Purana. There we have about 1000 shlokas in a section called Purushottama Kshetra Mahatmya, where the Katha or the glory of the Lord is explained to us. But most elaborately, the glory of the Lord is given to us in the Skanda Purana. In the second part of Skanda Purana, which is called Vaishnava Khanda, that is to say where the Supreme Lord is understood as Lord Vishnu. Not Vishnu in the sense of Vishnu, Brahma and Maheshwara, but Vishnu, the Supreme Vishnu, who is the totality of Brahma, Vishnu and Maheshwara. That Supreme God who is one and absolute, the omnipotent, omnipresent and omniscient Lord. That one Supreme Lord, he is seen as Lord Vishnu in this Vaishnava Khanda. And in this second chapter, we have again Purushottama Mahatmya, about 3000 shlokas, 60 chapters, huge narration about the glory of Lord Jagannath. So the best way to understand about Lord Jagannath is to delve into the scriptures and see what actually is the truth behind the Lord's here. So let us proceed with narration. Now the scripture Purushottama Kshetra Mahatmya begins with the scene somewhere probably in Naimisharanya or some forest. We have Maharishi Jaimini seated and his disciples, all the sadhus and other rishis are seated in front, and they are having their discourse and dialogue. When one of the rishis asked Maharishi Jaimini that you have mentioned earlier that the Supreme Lord has manifested in a wooden form in Purushottama Kshetra. We would like to hear about that. We do not know about that. Please tell us about that Lord in detail. This is how the narration begins. And of course Maharishi Jaimini says that he had gone, once he was traveling and in the Himalayas and he went to Mount Kailash and he saw Lord Skanda, that is Kartikeya, narrating this glory of Lord Jagannath and Purushottama Kshetra to the great Maharishis who were there and other divine beings. Because Skanda had heard it from his father Shiva, and that is how the truth has come down. So Jaimini starts narrating that story, which we will now unfold before you. The story begins like this, that we have Lord Brahma in a very, very perplexed situation. He is thinking very deeply and wondering, why am I making this creation? As you know, Lord Brahma creates the entire universe from time to time. There is a dissolution, then there is a creation. Those who believe in the scriptures of Sanatana Vedic Dharma understand that this entire universe is cyclical. It's almost anadi. There is creation, then there is dissolution, then there is again creation. This is all the play of the divine. Well, Lord Vishnu, the Supreme Lord, probably enjoys this, otherwise he will be bored. So he likes this, like we like to see drama and all that. So Lord likes to watch all these things happening, and so he appoints Lord Brahma to carry on the job. But Lord Brahma is tired. He creates, then after his 100 years, after 1 day of Brahma, which is known as a kalpa, there is the night time of Brahma, which is equivalent to the daytime, when there is complete dissolution. Then again when the day comes, again Brahma has to create the entire universe. Not this, our solar system, not this galaxy, all the galaxies. is tired. He says, why am I creating? And then again there is dissolution. I am tired of it. Can there be an end to it? So, end means everyone is liberated. You see, so long as there is karma, there is the seed. And when there is the seed, the plant will sprout. Where there is a cause, the effect will take place inevitably. So, he says that, can everyone be liberated? So there is no karma to be unfolded, there is no seed to sprout, and then everything will be maja, then I will relax. Okay? So then he says, who can give me the solution? There's only one person. Lord Brahma knows that the creator of everything and the creator of Brahma himself, Lord Vishnu. Now mind you, here we see Lord Vishnu as the Supreme Lord throughout this whole narration, because this is in Vaishnava Khanda. So he starts praying to Lord Vishnu, and obviously when Brahma prays, Lord Vishnu has to appear. So Lord Vishnu comes in his Garuda and says, oh Brahma, I know what you are thinking of, but how is it possible? This whole creation and the dissolution and then the creation, this is my wish. This is how I have arranged things. So how can I disturb it? It's very difficult. But then he says that you are like my son. There's no difference between you and me. Therefore, I will tell you something which you also don't know. Brahma is inquisitive. So what, my Lord? Then Lord Vishnu says, okay, there is a place on this planet Earth, Martyaloka, just as I am in Vaikuntha, in my abode, I am also there, in the same way. So why don't you go there and see? It's not known to you, but I am telling you that it is and Lord Vishnu describes the location, and which is Purushottam Kshetra. Go there and then slowly you will come to know other things. So Lord Brahma goes there, and what he sees, now this is, probably sometime during the first parartha of this Brahma. Brahma has got a life of 100 years, Brahma has 100 years. And when he's completed his 50th year, this thing is happening. The first 50 years of Brahma is ending. So Brahma goes, and that's Purushottam Kshetra Puri. It's a huge mountain, densely forested, inaccessible, and he does not know. Even Brahma does not know that the Lord is there. But since the Lord has told that he is there, he goes up, and what he sees? He sees a huge lake, sort of a thing, which is like a lake that is known as Rohini Kunda, which is the substance of the waters of dissolution. And then above that lake, there is a huge tree, Kalpavriksha, and under that tree, he has darshan of the Lord. Not the Lord that we see now in Puri, in the temple, but Lord Vishnu. What has happened? Because what was happening here was this: when the Lords were there in Madhava form, he was being worshipped not by any human being, but by the gods themselves, by Lord Indra, Lord Varuna, Lord Vayu, and also by Lord Shiva and Lord Brahma. They would come down from their lokas and worship him, and they would offer the Mahaprasada to the Lord, and then they would go back, and this chief would be hiding somewhere, scared, and when the gods would go back, he will quietly go collect the prasadam and take it down to his village, and they have the prasadam in the village. As a result, they live long and happy and without any disease or decay, because they are having that divine prasadam. So this is what was happening. But now the lords have disappeared and the gods are very unhappy that they cannot worship the Lord here. Anyway, here we have Vidyapati finally reaching Avanti Nagari, and he reaches the palace. The king is waiting, and when Vidyapati appears, He's sort of glowing. There's a divine glow. He is really amazed, and the Vidyapati is having a garland. He's wearing a garland. So Vidyapati then tells the king, "O king, I have heard the son of the Lord," and he explains the entire experience. And then he says that this garland was offered to me by the chief, the Sabara chief. This is the prasadam of the Lord. So he puts the garland on Maharaja Indradumna, who also becomes ecstatic because the touch of the garland, which is Mahaprasad. So the king now says that, well, this is it. I have to go there. So he announces, everyone in the kingdom, those who want to come, please get ready to move. We are moving lock, stock and barrel there, and my son will continue with this kingdom, but I have to go. So then, as he's deciding and making plans, suddenly Devarshi Narada appears. He has been sent by Lord Brahma, because Brahma knows what's going to happen. Brahma knows that firstly, to give the proper guidance and inspiration to Maharaja Indradumna, no one is better than Devarshi Narada. And also, when Maharaja Indradumna reaches Purushottam Kshetra and finds out that the Lord is not there, he is going to lose his life. Brahma knows. So says that Devarshi has to protect him. So Devarshi Narada comes and Maharaja Indradumna does all the upachara to Devarshi, and they spend the night together doing discourse. Now this discourse is very interesting. It is in the 10th chapter of this Purushottam Kshetra Mahatmya, where Devarshi Narada is explaining to Maharaja Indradumna about bhakti and the 4 kinds of bhakti. Something like Narada Bhakti Sutra, but in a little different way. If you study the Purushottam Kshetra Mahatmya, the books are available, limited quantity, but you can register with the organizers. They will see that you can get it in due course. This is in English, which we have got here. So this bhakti discourse of Devarshi Narada to Indradumna is just amazing. So please read that. Night gets over, they're almost having satsang throughout the night. Next morning they leave and they head towards Jagannath Puri, Purushottam Kshetra, and this is Devarshi Narada, and coming and Maharaja Indradumna greeting him in the palace. Then they go ahead. As they're approaching Utkala, they have to cross Ekamra, which is Bhubaneswar, and that is the place of Lord Shiva. He is known as, in the scriptures, as Kotilingeshwara. They go and have darshan of Lord Shiva. Lord Shiva gives the blessings to them for their mission. Then they go ahead and they are on the river Mahanadi, where they make a camp, one of their many camps, I suppose. And there, the king of Utkala, we don't know his name, he comes and greets Maharaja. This is Maharaja Indradumna here, Devarshi Narada there. They're having a huge sabha, and the king of Utkala greets my emperor Indradumna and Devarshi Narada and says that I will now lead you on to Purushottam Kshetra. So they are welcomed and then they proceed ahead. Now when they reach Purushottam Kshetra, Devarshi Narada realizes now is the time to disclose the sad truth to Maharaja Indradumna. So Devarshi Narada says that actually as they're nearing the Purushottam Kshetra, certain things Maharaja Indradumna experiences, like the twitching of his arm, twitching of his eye, and he says that these are not good signs. So he asked Devarshi Narada, why is this happening, these signs which don't seem to be good? Now Devarshi Narada now knows that time has come to disclose the sad news, so he tells that, look, I have been sent by Lord Brahma, and the fact is that the Lord is no longer here in Purushottam Kshetra, he has disappeared. So when Maharaja Indradumna hears the sad news, he just collapses, he faints, becomes unconscious. Devrishi Narada, through his divine powers, takes care of Indradyumna, sprinkle water, etc. And then finally he revives and he says that, look, I have given up my life, given up everything to serve the Lord, and if the Lord is not there, I will do upavas and give up my body here. I don't want anything else. Then Devrishi Narada tells that, no, that's not the way it's going to be. Because Lord Brahma has specifically told me that Lord will reappear, but you will have to perform 1,000 Ashwamedha Yajnas in this place. And the Lord will reappear according to his desire. So let us now go up to the Nilagiri, the blue mountain, on top of which the Lord was present, and have darshan. So they go up. And so here Devrishi Narada is saying that Lord Brahma has sent me to tell you that this is what's going to happen. So don't worry, this is going to happen. So they go up to that place where Lord was there, Lord Madhava, and Devrishi Narada says, well, the Lord is here, but he is no longer visible physically, but he is there. You can't see him, and he will re-manifest. But for that, it will be your devotion. You have to deserve it. And through your devotion and sacrifice, he will reappear. And you have to perform 1,000 Ashwamedha Yajnas. And then the guides him where it's to be done, how it's to be done. And so Maharaja Indradyumna performs the Ashwamedha Yajna. Now mind you, this is Satya Yuga. So it's a different level altogether, which we can't think in Kali Yuga. Now, and where does this happen? This happens if you've been to Puri, somewhere near the Gundicha temple. This Ashwamedha Yajna happens. And all the kings are there, all the rishis, great rishis, munis are there, even the gods, including Indra, they come down, they're invited, they all come down. Mind you, this is Satya Yuga. And this yajna keeps on happening. I think it is one Ashwamedha Yajna per year. So 1,000 years. Okay. So let's go to the next one. As this is the Ashwamedha Yajna, the king and queen are performing, and this is a huge affair. All the descriptions are in the book, we need not go into that. As the Ashwamedha coming to an end, closing down on the 1,000, the Ashwamedha Yajna, the king in the early morning when he's doing his meditation, he has this vision of Lord Vishnu in Vaikuntha. So he has that vision. And then he comes and asks Lord Devrishi Narada that I had this vision, what does that mean? And Lord Narada said, have patience. The Lord is indicating that he is going to reveal very soon. So as the last yajna is over, and there is a huge bathing ghat on the sea, beach, near where we have, I think, Lord Bilveshwara temple in Puri. A huge bathing ghat has been prepared because after the sacrifice they'll all come, the king, emperor will come and have bath and all that. Suddenly the servants who were at the ghat making preparations come running, and they tell Devrishi Narada and the king, oh, something amazing we are seeing. Suddenly, out of nowhere, there is a huge tree which is glowing reddish with its roots up and the branches, most of it down, and it seems to be having 4 huge branches floating. Suddenly it has appeared and there is a glow in the sky, and it's not an earthly tree, it's something divine. What is this? We are surprised. So Devrishi Narada says, okay, let's go. So they come, and then they have the vision of the darshan of the tree. Then Devrishi Narada said, yes, the Lord has appeared in this form, and so you engage Brahmins to get this tree onto a mandap, which is near Gundicha, probably Gundicha mandap itself, and place the tree there, and then gradually see what we can do. So they bring the tree, place it on the mandap, and they place it on the mandap. And then the king is thinking, what sort of image of Lord Vishnu can we make? And how do we make it? Because they're wondering, when suddenly there is a divine voice which says that king, an old carpenter will come, you let him in, to the mandap, but cover the mandap completely from all sides. No one should see, and give him 15 days to work. And the sound should not be heard, so play a lot of instruments outside, and no one should go in. No one should see, no one should go in as to what is happening there. And so the divine voice says that and then disappears. And then, true to that divine indication, and old man comes, says, "I'm a carpenter, allow me to do the job." The king says, "Okay, yes, I have heard about you, so please go in." The carpenter goes in. So 15 days the work goes on, and then again the divine voice comes and tells both Dibyasingh and the king that, look, the lords are there, so you can go and have darshan, but do not see the lords in wooden form. You have to cover them in this manner and then have darshan. And every year this covering has to be changed, and there are a lot of instructions given there. The king listens to all that, then they go and then they have the darshans of the Lord as revealed there, which is what we are seeing today in Jagannath Temple, Puri. This is how the Lord appeared. Now, why the Lord appeared in this form? Who was this old man who says that I am the carpenter? The scripture then goes on to actually disclose that the carpenter was none other than Lord Vishnu himself. Okay? And why the Lord appeared in this form? Well, we can have our own theories, our own explanations, which we will see. Let's go to the next one. So in the Upanishads, it is said, Apanipada, Yavunavarahita, etc., which is in English, He, the Supreme Being, is without hands, feet, and yet moves and grasps. He sees, though without eyes. He hears, though without ears. He knows whatever is to be known, and of him there is no knower. They speak of him of the first, the Purusha, and the great. This is Kaivalya Upanishad. Similarly, in I think, next slide. So like this in other Upanishads also it is there, in other scriptures it is there. So the Lord is something which is beyond our comprehension, but then for our comprehension He appears with form. Lord is with form, but He can also be without form. So the great, let's go to the next slide. So the special significance of the Lord here is this, that He is in a form which totally dumbfounds us, which is beyond our intellect, which we cannot comprehend. Because as the scriptures tell us, that He is not an avatari, He is the avatara. He is the Supreme Lord from whom all the avatars manifest from time to time in the different ages, whether it is Sri Rama or Sri Krishna or any other avatar. So He is both, as you see, with a form, but with a form that you cannot understand. That is to say, it is beyond the comprehension of the mind and intellect. If the mind can grasp and intellect can understand, then it cannot be the Supreme Lord. It can be an avatar, but not the Supreme Lord. Okay? Because the mind is finite, intellect is finite, and the Lord is infinite. The finite cannot get to the infinite. And in some Upanishads it's also said that Vayu went to comprehend, he failed. And Agni went to comprehend, the Supreme failed. Even Indra went to comprehend, failed. Okay, then what to speak of human beings. So basically, here we have the Lord. Here we can say He is Nirguna, Niragar also, and Nirvishesha. At the same time, He has a form, so He is Saguna Sakara also. Okay, and He appears in a form which we can approach Him, we can worship Him, we can understand Him in our own way. We are worshippers of Vishnu, we can see Him as Vishnu. we are worshippers of Lord Rama, we can see him as Lord Rama or Lord Krishna. We are worshippers of Shiva, we can see him as Shiva. We are worshippers of Durga, we can see him as Durga. You see, in our Vedic tradition, there are many sampradayas, of course, but three main streams. One is Vaishnava, the other is Shaiva, the other is Shakta. The three main. So here, can you go back to the previous one? Previous one. Shvetashvara Upanishad also says the same thing. Previous one. So here, if you see on the left side, there is Lord Balabhadra. He represents the Shaiva Parampara. He is the Shesh Ananta who was there in the earlier manifestation. So he appears as Balabhadra or Balaram. He is the elder brother of Lord Krishna, Krishna Bhakta. Then on the left, extreme left, is Lord Jagannatha. He is the representative or symbol of the Vaishnava Parampara. And you can see him as Lord Krishna or Sri Rama, whatever. And in the middle is Devi, Subhadra, who represents the Shakta Parampara. You can see her as Durga, as Kali, as Mahalakshmi, as Saraswati. So here we have a Lord who we worship in our own way. They become what we would like our deity to become. They are not in any conclusive, rigid, definite identity. They become everything. They are one in all and all in one. And when you put all of them together, they become Lord Jagannath. If you recollect, the tree floating was one tree, right? It was not four trees. Out of that one, four are manifested, which means the four are in fact one. But for our understanding, in our Sanatana Vedic Dharma, we do believe in avatars, and we do believe that for the sake of the devotee, the Lord can make the impossible possible. The Lord can appear before the devotee in the manner that the devotee wishes the Lord to appear. That's the beauty of Sanatana Vedic Dharma. So here we have the Lord, and He is all the Lords put together. All the Lords known to Sanatana Vedic Dharma are here. That is why He is the Supreme Lord. The scriptures therefore are able to confidently say that He is the Supreme Lord. He is not an aspect of the Lord, but He is the totality. So in the scriptures, Skanda Purana for instance, my time is up, He is mostly referred to as Purushottama. And what is Purushottama? Those who have read the Srimad Bhagavad Gita and the 15th chapter will know that Purushottama indicates clearly and definitely the Supreme Lord, which is beyond the Kshara and the Akshara. So He is Purushottama. Actually, His real identity is Purushottama. In the Rig Veda Shloka, He is referred to as Purushottama. So popularly He is known to us as Lord Jagannath, but His real identity is Purushottama. So He is the Supreme Lord. Let's go proceed quickly. Let's run down now very quickly. Within 5 minutes I'll try to finish. Otherwise it will take me 1 hour. Shri, let's run now. Let's run. Let's go ahead. So once again, once the Lords are manifested, then the divine voice again says that King, you have to make a huge temple, which has to be 1,000 cubits high. 1,000 cubits is 1,500 feet. That is Satya Yuga. Therefore, it is possible. And that's the first temple built for Lord Jagannath, the Adi temple in the Satya Yuga during the time of Maharaja in Indrajumna. Exactly in the same place where that present temple is. So all the kings get together and they put on all their resources, all the kings of the known world then, because they are all under Indrajumna. He appears to them, they all come, and the huge temple is built. While the temple is being built, then Dibyasingh says that now I have got to go to Brahmaloka and report the incidents to Lord Brahma because he has sent me down and he would like to hear from me what has happened. So then, this is the temple being built. Then the emperor falls at the feet of Dibyasingh and pleads that, oh Devashi, please take me with you to Brahmaloka. because I would like to personally appeal to Lord Brahma to come down and install Lord Jagannath in the temple, because only he can do that. So Dibyasingh Narada thinks about it a little bit, but it's alright, since you are such a devoted Vaishnava and you are already purified with all the good karmas that you have done and the yajnas that you have performed. Yes, I will take you. So Dibyasingh Narada takes Indradumna, although he is human flesh and blood, but completely purified. They go through all the lokas and finally reach Brahmaloka. And in Brahmaloka, Lord Brahma is having his sabha. And when the sabha is getting over, then Dibyasingh Narada introduces Indradumna. Indradumna is shaking like a leaf. He is very, very scared. He is keeping on doing Dandavat Pranam after Dandavat Pranam. He is trembling. But then finally he gets his courage to plead to Lord Brahma. Oh Brahma, this is what has happened. The Lord has manifested in Purushottam Kshetra. Please come down and install Lord Brahma in the temple. The temple is under construction now, but it will be completed very shortly, or it may have been completed, I do not know, but please come down. One knows that he has to do that. So he said, yes, you go ahead and finish and make preparations for everything. I will come down by and by, but know that by the time you have come to Brahmaloka and by the time you go down, one Manvantar would have finished, because the time period runs differently in Brahmaloka and in this Bhartiloka. One Manvantar gone when you go back. Now you will be in the time period of the second Manu, which is Swarachisa Manu, and so your progeny is finished, your kingdom is gone. But you go, you will find the Lord there, and I am coming. So Maharaja comes, when he comes, he sees Dibyasingh Narada says that you go ahead and make preparations. He sees that the temple is there and finished. Finished. He was very worried. But you see that when the Lord is behind everything, nothing is going to go wrong. Beautifully huge temple, and he goes in and he says that one Madhava, one small Vishnu deity has been placed there. So he says, who's placed this here? So he takes the Vishnu deity and places it in another temple. So what has happened? You see, one Manvantar is gone, and seeing a beautiful temple, the then king of Odisha, his name was Gala. He finds that the temple is there, Lord is not there, so he brings his own god, Madhava, and places it there. So when Gala, the king of Odisha, hears that someone has removed his deity, he comes running to make war. Okay? But then when he reaches the place and he hears about Maharaja Indradumna, his heart changes. He says, oh, this is the great Maharaja Indradumna. He had heard of Maharaja Indradumna. And oh, he has come. Then I must, totally be at his service and do what he says. Then he comes to Indradumna, and then Indradumna tells him, look, the Lord is actually there in Gundicha Mandir, in the place of Yajna. He has to be installed. Brahma is coming. And so the king of Odisha says, please order me what I am to do. And then the king of Odisha totally starts serving Maharaja Indradumna, making all the arrangements, and all the arrangements are made in a divine way. And then finally Brahmaji comes. Brahmaji comes with his Pushpak Vimana, all the other gods and goddesses and all the great Maharishis, blah blah blah. And then he says that, one second, I missed out. Dibyasingh Narada comes before him. Dibyasingh Narada says, now you have to make 3 chariots and bring the Lord from that manda to the temple. So the king makes 3 chariots as advised, and from the manda, which is Gundicha Manda, the 3 chariots are brought to near the Jagannath temple. This is the first Rath Yatra. This is the Adi Rath Yatra, Lord Jagannath. And when they are waiting, then Lord Brahma comes, and then Lord Brahma goes up to each chariot and worships each of the lords there. And then the procession is held, and the lords are taken inside the temple, and Lord Brahma himself worships the Lord. Lords are installed, Lord Brahma himself worships, and then Lord Brahma touches the Lord and recites Nrsimha mantra. And when he does that, Lord suddenly assumes this very frightful form. Lord Nrsimha Mahalakshmi on his lap, and it's a very interesting form of all the four deities in one position, but he's the furious Narsinga, and everything starts trembling, he's looking furious. Everyone out there is scared, Maharaja Indradumna is shivering, and then Maharaja Indradumna prays to Lord Brahma, "Oh, what is this we are seeing? I am scared, everyone is scared, as if everything is going to come to an end. So please, we would like to see the Lord in their previous form." So Brahmaji again touches Lord, and the Lord resumes their previous form. So Indradumna asks Lord Brahma, "How is it that the Lord took that form? Why did the Lord look so frightening?" Then Lord Brahma explains to Indradumna this very important stanza, which has been translated in English. Please read this very carefully. This tells you who Lord Jagannath is. This is from the Skanda Purana. Lord Brahma says, this Sanskrit translated to English, Lord Brahma explains to Indradumna, "Thinking it is a wooden image, O preeminent king, let there not be the idea in you that this is a mere image. This is verily the form of Supreme Brahma. Param Brahma Akriti. As Param Brahma takes away all sorrows, Khandana Sarva Dukkhanam, and confers eternal bliss, Akhanda Ananda Danataha, he is known as Daru." You see, Daru can be wood, Daru can also be some liquor, some liquid. Also, someone who takes away all your sorrows and confers eternal bliss, therefore is known as Daru. This is the Sanskrit stanza which completely explains that. Therefore he is known as Daru. According to the four Vedas, therefore, the Lord is manifest in the form of Daru. That is the reason why he has taken this wooden form, because he takes away all your sorrows and confers eternal bliss upon you. He is the creator of the entire universe. He has also created himself. This is again indicating that the old carpenter who came and did this is none other than the Lord himself, which Brahma again explains later on. That so, why did the Lord appear in this form? We cannot say, because it is not man-made. It is God-made. So it is the will of the God to manifest in this. Okay. And what is this? So Lord Brahma discloses this later to the gods, later in Brahmaloka, that a particle of Lord Vishnu manifested as the tree. Okay? So here what do we have? We have a particle of Lord Vishnu manifesting, and Lord Vishnu himself converting that particle out of that into Lord Jagannath. So God making God by himself out of himself. Nowhere in our Sanatana Vedic Dharma you will find this. This is the great secret and significance of Purushottam Dham and Jagannath Dham. So next, wait, go back. Then Lord Brahma is continuing to say, this Lord pervades all forms, Sarvam Rupamaya Hesha, and he permeates all mantras, Sarva Mantra Mayaha Prabhu. All mantras, whether it is Krishna mantra or Devi mantra, Shiva mantra, Ganesha mantra, all mantras are his mantras because he in a sense is there. He is there. In whatever way he is worshipped by anyone. Anyone means any human beings. Does not mean only Hindus. Please be very careful. Anyone here means all humanity. All humanity. And can mean also beings in other planets. Because he is Jagatanatha. Jagat does not mean planet Earth. Worshipped by anyone, accordingly does he confer fruits on him, O king, just as well purified gold, when shaped according to one's choice, gets this or that name in this world and brings about this or that satisfaction, O king, with such glory the Lord has become manifest here. Now those who have studied the Upanishads or the scriptures will know this is a very common example that you have the bracelet, you have the necklace, you have the anklet, all that is made of gold. So before they became the anklet and the necklace, what it was? It was gold. While it is a necklace, what is in essence? It is gold. When it is melted, what it goes? It becomes gold. But the one appears as the many. In a sense, it is one. The truth is one. So, and it's up to us how we would like to worship Him, and out of His sheer compassion, He appears to satisfy us because of our devotion. Okay, let's go. So, then of course, Lord Dibyasingh tells King, "O King, this is the time, ask for some boon. Lord is very happy with you because you have so much you've done and Lord has really manifested. He will grant you anything that you ask for." So, no, you could have asked for so many things. The Supreme Lord, after all, He asked for only one thing, "Oh Lord, how may I serve you?" Okay. So now amazing thing happens that Lord, although more like wood, seems to be made physically out of inert matter, starts to speak. So the scriptures say, the Vibhu, the Lord speaks, and the Lord tells Indralumna that this is the seva that you will perform for me. The daily worship, the Yatra, this Yatra, Snan Yatra, the Lord Himself gives the menu, the prescription that you have to perform this. So this is again very unique. And of course, let's go forward. Maharaja Indralumna then starts worshipping, performing all that, but then he has gone to Brahmaloka and come back. He has no more any interest on the earthly activity. He has to go back to Brahmaloka. So he hands over the job to the king of Odisha, that's King Gala, that now you do all this that the Lord Himself has said, and I go back to Brahmaloka. So Maharaja Indralumna goes to Brahmaloka and the tradition continues. Now let's go very quickly. So as we were saying that He is the Lord of all, not only of Hindus but of the entire humanity. So how? So we have the Jaina Parampara, and a lot of Jaina sadhakas would like to see Lord Balabhadra as Samyak Jnana, that is perfect knowledge, the three ratnas of Jaina philosophy. Devi Subhadra as Samyak Charitra, perfect conduct, and Lord Jagannath as Samyak Drishti, perfect vision. So Jainas, and then in the 1st century BC we had a great Jaina king of Odisha whose name was Kharavela. Jaina tradition was very prevalent in Odisha, and so they also worshipped Lord Jagannath. Next. Then the Buddhist tradition also, let's go quickly, next one. The Buddhist followers who also worship Lord Jagannath, see in their Buddhist three ratnas, Lord Jagannath is seen as Buddha, Lord Balabhadra is seen as Dharma, and Devi Subhadra is Sangha. So here now, you all know of Emperor Ashoka. In the 3rd century BC, he conquered almost the whole of India. And he was a great imperial emperor. So when he comes to the border of Odisha, or rather he entered Odisha, and near Bhubaneswar, there is a huge battle which is known as the Battle of Kalinga. And the king of Kalinga, whose name was Shishupala, he probably Shishupala, we're not very sure. Probably he was obviously very powerful. There's a huge battle, and the Daya Nadi becomes blood. And of course, King Emperor wins, but after a lot of destruction and a lot of killing, and he is very much resourceful, then 3 Buddhist monks meet him and preach to him about Buddhism, and he becomes a Buddha. From Chanda Shuka, he becomes Dharma Shuka, and that happens in Utkal Pradesh. So, then very interesting, in the 1st century BC, there are scholars who are firmly of the opinion that 13 years when young Christ disappears from the Middle East, where is he gone? He comes to Puri. Very interesting. There are several books. If you are interested, you can get the information, circulate that to you. Can you go to the next one? These are all the research books by European scholars, by American scholars. But it all began with the first fellow who was a Russian. He was a Russian traveler by the name Nicholas Notovich. We actually, 2 or 3 years back, we went to his village in Altai Mountains, to Notovich's village. So he was a traveler, he was traveling the Himalayas. I've done very quickly. He is in Tibet and near the outskirts of Ladakh, Leh. No, he's in Leh. There's a monastery called Hemis Monastery. He goes there and is inquisitive. Then the Lamas tell that your Lord was here. Notovich is amazed. Why my Lord is here? Why do you say that? Then they bring manuscripts, they're written in Pali, which describe the complete travel of young Jesus to Himalayas and then down to Puri. And then from Puri he goes back. So anyway, let's not dwell too much on this. You'll see very interesting. And another very interesting thing, the next one, the Aquarian Gospel of Jesus Christ, 1907 by a Christian priest, parish priest. He writes a very interesting thing that you see Kalinga, that is modern Odisha, had maritime trade quite extensive both with the eastern world and the western world, towards Java, Sumatra and all that, and also to the western world. So he writes that the Prince of Odisha is in Jerusalem when the feast of the Passover is happening, and the king sees that one young fellow talking words of wisdom with the Jewish priests, and he's very amazed at how this young fellow knows so much. So he goes to the young fellow's village, and the father Joseph is there, and he says that this young fellow is very wise, so let him come to the east. So on the invitation of the king of Odisha, he travels all the way to Odisha and spends 3 years in Puri learning the Vedas. Then he goes to Nalanda, which is a Buddhist center, learns something there. Then he goes to Kashmir, which is a place of Kashmir Shaivism, picks up a lot of things there, and then goes back to the Middle East. So this is what the scholars have said. Of course, the Vatican will not agree with that. So these are the books, they are available on the net if you can get it. So very interesting. So what we would like to say is that the Lord belongs to everyone. Let's go forward. So this is the travel. The scholars have rooted the travel of Christ. The end is Jagannath Puri. Okay. Then we come to the time of Bhagavad Adi Shankaracharya. Actually, we do believe that what the modern historians say, that Shankaracharya was in the 7th, 8th century, probably is debatable. Because the traditional records with the Shankaracharya Pithas in Puri, in Dwarka and Sringeri says that no, it's not 8th century, but it is sometime after Gautam Buddha, sometime in the 3rd century BC. Almost 2,500 years from now. So anyway, so Adi Shankaracharya comes to Puri, he finds the Lord missing, the temple not in a good shape, tells the king, this Jagannath Dham is a great sacred place, where is the Lord? You're going to find it. So the king sends his emissaries, finds the Lord deep underground in central Odisha, hidden because 4 years before that there was an invasion, the king could not protect, they took the Lord to safety there. And so Adi Shankaracharya, under his instruction, the lords are reinstalled in Puri, a new temple probably built, and worship resumed. So Adi Shankaracharya comes and sets up his Pitha, and the Pitha Shankaracharya, he actually sets up his most senior of the 4 disciples, Padmapada, as the first Shankaracharya Puri, and he gives the most important Veda, the first Veda, Rig Veda, as the prachar to be done from the Puri Pitha. This shows the importance Bhagavad Adi Shankaracharya gave to Puri, and he set up the total worship of Jagannath as we see it now, although later on there has been other introductions or other inclusions also in the form of worship, as we will see later. Let's skip all this. So then we had Ramanujacharya coming in the 12th century, and that was the time of the present temple was built. Before the present temple, there was another temple built by the previous dynasty, by Shree, sometime in the 10th century. That was our temple. Then the present temple was built by the first king of the Ganga dynasty in Odisha, Maharaja Chodagangadev, completed with the time of his successor, Maharaja Anangavindadev. And that was when Chodagangadev was building this temple, Ramanujacharya came, visited Puri, and gave advice to the king about worship. So Vaishnava traditions were also reinforced in the worship of Lord Jagannath, and he founded several mathas there. And it became a major place of worship for the Vaishnavas of that Sampradaya. Then Nimbakacharya, also who is the founder of Dvaita school of Vedanta, also visited Puri between this date, sometime in the 12th century, and also founded his mathas. So all the acharyas are coming and worshipping Lord Jagannath in their own tradition. Not that they are sort of worshipping him in a different way, but in their own tradition. The one Lord becomes many. So then we have Jayadev in the 12th century who composed Gita Govinda, famous Gita Govinda of Lord Jagannath. And then another temple of Lord Jagannath is created in Cuttack, huge temple. And interestingly, the kings of Odisha said that, look, we are not the emperors. The emperors and the king actually is the Lord. And this Maharaja Anangavindadev refused to be crowned for some time, saying that, look, I am not the king, therefore I will not wear the crown, I am only a servant of the Lord. So this is the philosophy which is there behind this Adi Seva, which is continuing even today. So let's skip all this. So Vishnu Swami, another saint from South India, came and worshipped here. Let's move on. Then Sun temple was constructed by a king of the Ganga dynasty. Let's move on. Then Madhvacharya, who was the founder of the Dvaita school, one of his very senior disciples was serving as minister to the kings of Odisha. Then Sant Kabir also came here and worshipped Lord Jagannath. And then the empire of the Gajapati king was very vast. Let's skip all this. These stories will take a long time. Then Sri Chaitanya came firstly in 1510, and then he came later on and stayed for 15-16 years, the last 16 years of his life he spent in Puri, and spread his Sankirtana Parampara, Sri Chaitanya. Okay, let's skip all this. And then during Sri Chaitanya's time, we have another great Acharya who was a Muslim by birth, and he associated with Sri Chaitanya and became the Namacharya. Means the promoter or the patron of the Mahamantra. He used to chant the Mahamantra and became perfected in the Mahamantra that even Sri Chaitanya considered him to be a guru of the Mahamantra. That was Thakur Haridas Namacharya, and he was a Muslim by birth. Okay, so broad idea is that he belongs to the entire humanity. Okay, then Guru Nanak also came here sometime in 1506 and had darshan of Lord Jagannath. And in Puri it was that he composed the famous Gagan Mein Thal Bhajan, which is sung in all gurudwaras around the world. And there is a mutt there called Bauli Mutt. Fresh water came out where he told the people wanted water, and that we are trying to now renovate and revive. And because of Guru Nanak's sort of influence, Maharaja Ranjit Singh donated the Kohinoor to Lord Jagannath, which somehow reached the Tower of London. And the government of Odisha has been asking the British government that it is time that we should think about this, but the British government has clearly refused. No way, it's not going to go back. Anyway, that's another story. Then Vallabhacharya also visited Puri. So I think let's finish this. So the broad idea is that the Lord is the Lord of all, and that is the reason why he comes out in Rath Yatra. Nowhere in our Sanatana Vedic Dharma, kids, will you keep quiet for a little while. Kids have to keep quiet. In our Sanatana Vedic Dharma, the tradition is very well established that once you consecrate the Lord on the throne by full Vedic Prana Pratishtha, the Lord is not to be removed from there. Okay? But here Lord Jagannath himself makes the breach. You see, Lord Jagannath is telling Indradhamna what he has to do. So he tells Indradhamna that you take us from our throne to the street and to the place of our manifestation, our birthplace, keep us for 7 days and then bring us back. Why? So that the entire universe can have our darshan. It's not humanity on planet Earth, but all pranis in the entire universe can see us. If we are here, it's not possible. This is the greatness. Because if you allow, let us say, a lot of complaints are there, Hindus are being allowed. Alright, you allow people of other religions, but can you allow donkeys and dogs and cats inside? I don't think anyone will accept that. So because they cannot come in and he belongs equally to all pranis, from the tiniest ant to the highest human being, he belongs equally to everyone. Therefore, he says, you take me out, I come out. Because they cannot come in, I come out. And there's also a very interesting story. I'll just tell you very briefly. In the 18th century, you see, beginning from the 14th century onwards, the Hindu temples were targeted for desecration. So was the Puri temple. The Afghans started this around the 14th century, carried on by the Mughals. And then as a part of their conspiracy, they trapped the Gajapati, his name was Ramchandra Dev, in the beginning of the 18th century and almost converted him to Islam. Idea was to demolish this Gajapati tradition. So he got, so to say, married to a Muslim girl, so therefore he cannot go. So this tradition was well established because even Thakur Haridas never went. And as you know, Bhakta Salavega, he also never went. They were happy having darshan of Lord Jagannath during Rath Yatra. But this king said that, look, if I don't have darshan of Lord Jagannath, I will die. Okay? So, to make it possible for the king to have darshan, they had Patita Pavana installed at the temple gate. So if you go to Jagannath temple in the Singhadwar, you will find the image of Patita Pavana. So those who cannot go inside the temple can have darshan, and darshan of Patita Pavana is equivalent to darshan of the Lord in the sanctum sanctum. Please be very clear on this. So this is a very interesting thing that happened. So net result is this, that he belongs to everyone, he is the Lord of all, he is the one Lord who has become the many. Okay, let's close this because I have exceeded my time. So now we throw it open for the question and answer. I think we have a lot of time, so 15 to 20 minutes question and answer. Children will be quiet. If the children can be taken on to another room that will be helpful and kept busy, giving some prasadam to eat. Okay, your felicitation. So there's a little change of program. We are honored to have eminent dignitaries of London to grace this event, and I hope they did not get bored by this rather lengthy explanation. But we are so happy that they could come, and the organizers would like to felicitate them. We will request them, their names will be called, to kindly come onto the stage from this side. Sadhji, you will bring them one by one from here. Yes, the kids, please give prasadam to the children. Please serve prasadam to the children immediately.
While we are starting, we are taking the children for prasad bhojan. So anybody, if you have allergy, please kindly inform the volunteers. Thank you. We would start with the felicitation. So first of all, we are very fortunate to have here Mrs. Truptiben Patel, who is also the President of Hindu Forum of Britain. And we are very glad to have you here, Trupti. Gajapati to honor with a career specially made by Sri Jagannath Society. We'd like to we will hear from our guest a bit later. Because of time constraint, I now next would like to request Honorable Deputy High Commissioner of India to UK, Mr. Sujit Ghosh. Sir, we are very happy to have you here. Mr. Sujit Ghosh. And then we'd like to request none other than Abhish Tripathi, our most great, well-known author, but also the director of Nehru Center, London. And Abhish has been waiting, sitting here patiently, on time. The High Commissioner of India has been really supportive to Sri Jagannath Society, okay? So we're really honored to have both of you, sir, and so much for coming and giving the time to us. We'd like to take a picture. Then I'd like to invite Sadhvi Bhakti Priyaji, who is with us today, and also Swami Surya Prabhadadi. Please, you may come. Last but not the least, we would like to request Arun Kar. Arun is here. There. Arun Kar, who is representing also Mr. Vishwanath Patnaik from Finvest Investment, our highest Pramukh Pradata, contributor to Sri Jagannath Society for building the Sri Jagannath Temple in London. We would request actually Arun to speak about it. So Arun is receiving this on behalf of for Vishwanath ji and also for himself. Mr. Vishwanath is unable to join us together. So people, please keep your questions ready regarding the presentation that you have from Gajapati. We already have few questions, but if you have more questions, please be prepared while we have the photos with the individuals. We request Ranima also coming up the stage. We are very honored, Ranima, having you here.
Okay, everyone.
So you all have the QR code to submit your questions. While we have a few questions that Gajapati will answer, if you have any question regarding the presentation that you saw, please send to the QR code. And let me tell you, this is for the first time that Gajapati is here in London, and we are so blessed to see this presentation directly from him, which is obviously coming from authentic source. So this doesn't happen. Let me tell you, this is, in my lifetime, we from Odisha, from Puri, have never heard this. So this is not ordinary. And I must say this is extraordinary to hear, to have this presentation from Gajapati himself. So, whatever time is gone, but it's much worth it. So please ask your question. Again, we don't know when Gajapati will be here to answer us. So please send your questions through the QR code that you have received. In the meantime, I will read out the questions that came to us. So the first question we have now. The first question that has been asked is from a parent: how to introduce spirituality to the kids in an early stage?
Very difficult job because we have manufactured the mobile which the kids grab onto. We have manufactured the digital games where they can get addicted to. We are sending them to schools where there is no spiritual education, there is no spiritual inspiration, and in many homes also there is very little spirituality. So there is a complete dearth of spiritual impact input on the child, which is really, I think that's the saddest thing on this planet Earth. Nothing can be more sad, because without spirituality you cannot build character, you cannot build the right personality which will be good for the person and for everyone concerned. So if you compare this with our Vedic times, it is just the opposite situation which we see now, and that is the reason why from the family to the countries, whether it will take the Russia-Ukraine war or you take the war in our homes between father and son, the one root cause is lack of spirituality. Now this is something which all of us have to think. When the government and administration will do, we do not know. But as parents, we have to see how we can bring in spirituality in the life of our children in an interesting way, which he or she will be attracted to. It's a very difficult job, because he has to do his schoolwork, he has to do his school homework, and at the same time, you have to find time to bring him to the spiritual environment. So this is a big challenge, but it's possible. Parents who are dedicated and parents who are connected or involved with a spiritual organization, possibilities open up. You take your child to the activities of the spiritual organization, even on weekends, that will start having an impact. So I think the best way under the circumstances today is to get involved with a spiritual organization, a genuine spiritual organization. Mind you, this is Kali Yuga. So you get mixture in everything from water to spirituality. Okay? So you have to be careful, but there are genuine, authentic spiritual organizations who are promoting and propagating our Vedic tradition very nicely. You have to just see near your locality which one is there and get involved with that. I think this is the simplest and the best way to do it. Yourself get involved, get the kids involved, and you'll see gradually things opening up. Because apart from this, it's very difficult.
The next question. Why is Hindu Dharma called Sanatana Dharma? What is Sanatana Dharma?
Actually, it is Sanatana Dharma. Hindu word came to be coined much later. There are different interpretations how it came to be coined. From Sindhu, Hindu, the Greeks could not speak Sa, so they say Ha, like in Assamese language. But the true tradition, spiritual, religious tradition, organization, this is what the great saints have said, is to have that experience of the divine, which we just saw, the complete end of all sorrow and the experience of infinite eternal bliss. Who doesn't want that? Okay? So if someone else is having that experience, how is it going to benefit me? I must have that experience, right? So what has actually been the case, this Kali Yuga, as I said, if I see my life, problems, tensions, sorrows happening all around me, my family members, myself also, and the quantum of happiness, just a little bit. Happiness comes, and before I realize, before I catch it, it is gone. And then again sorrow. So it's Dukkhalaya. This sansara is, saints have said Dukkhalaya. But in this Dukkhalaya, if we are on the right path, this Dukkhalaya starts getting converted to Sukhalaya. And when we reach the Lord, then Akhanda Ananda Dhanata, then you get that experience of complete, infinite, eternal bliss. Now mind you, this is not something which is written only, but this is the experience of all great saints, Mahapurusha, even today. All the great saints, they may be of any sampradaya or any religion, when they walk on the spiritual path and they reach that high level of spiritual understanding and realization, they are in bliss. They are in bliss. And they spread bliss also. You know, just like a light, spreading light around. That is a fact. And those who are in the spiritual organizations will 100% certify that. So it's time to get started.
Thank you very much. This was our first convention of Jagannath, all the Jagannath lovers.
No questions on Lord Jagannath? These are general questions we got. So any questions on Lord Jagannath?
One more question.
We will just probably take very short and brief questions, no discussion, please, long discussion.
Madhima, Bansi.
Can you speak in English?
Yeah, I am Bansi Sir. I have a question. Sometime back, few years back, during Pahandi Vijay, Lord Jagannath was not moving, and everybody tried, it didn't move. Finally, you had to go and help. Just when you touched, he got up and went. I don't know.
So you have to know what happened actually.
Yeah, what happened there and what was the
So listen,
charisma.
okay. Now we are running out of time, and these questions are difficult to answer because even I don't know the answer. Okay, but what you're saying is a fact. This happened in 1972 when I must have been about 18 years of age and studying in St. Stephen's. But Chutti time, Rath Yatra happens. So every year we watch the lords going up from the palace. When the lords have gone up and are fully decorated and dressed, news comes, information comes, and then I go in the traditional procession, in the traditional attire to serve the Lord on each chariot. But that particular year, 1972, you see, the administrators, the executive officers are very keen. जल्दी जल्दी करा लेंगे भगवान जी का रिचुअल अच्छा होगा. So that particular, his name, Mr. Patnaik, the administrator, everything was going very nicely, smooth, well before time, we were all very happy. Suddenly, you see, first Lord Sudarshan ji comes, goes on to Subhadra's chariot, then Lord Balabhadra comes, goes on to his chariot, Tarajuja, then Devi Subhadra comes, goes on to the central chariot, Devidalana, and then lastly Lord Jagannath comes to his chariot, Nandighosha, and he is the heaviest. And the people who are carrying are limited number, not anyone can carry, there is selected traditional heritage right holders who can carry it, number one. Number two, the ramp which is made is maybe 8 feet in wide width, and it's going up about maybe 20 feet. So in 8 feet of space, how many people can fit in that space? Limited people, and he's the heaviest. And actually, if you see, every year Natkhat Gopal, he plays around, and actually it's very tough. As it is, these guys are tired, and Lord Jagannath coming in the end, he gives them a tough time. This is not something to be taken lightly. It's very difficult, very difficult. So that particular year, he just refused to go up. He'd go up 2 feet, come down 2 feet. So this went on for 2-3 hours. These sevaks got injured and all that. And as the Lord goes up, there can be no Rath Yatra. And belief is that if Rath Yatra is stopped for that year, then for so many years there can be no Rath Yatra. These are all sayings that are there. So the administrator, who was very happy, suddenly became very sad and started crying and came rushing to me. That what to do, you come. I said, what will I go and do? I have got no business there. I need to serve the Lord when the Lords are all decorated and ready on the chariots. What do I do? I said, no, you come. So he forced me. So I went in my dhoti, walked down, prayed to Lord Balabhadra, prayed to Devi Subhadra, and went to Lord Jagannath. The sevaks were there. See, seeing me there, they must have got that extra inspiration, and they all pulled and the Lord went up. But you see, Lord's Leela, no one can explain. We try to rationalize it, why it happened that way, and we administratively we probably came to this decision that the ramp that year was, the gradient was too steep. That's why it became difficult for the sevaks to take them up. And as a matter of fact, subsequent years onwards, for Lord Jagannath especially, we started making the ramp a little more easy, so that this will not happen. Because the Lord went up once, doesn't mean that he'll do it again. Okay? Alright. Next.
But before we go down the stage, we'd like to invite Arun, because it's a very important announcement, as you know. Arun, please, we will take all your questions during lunchtime. So otherwise everybody is very hungry. So Arun, as you can, yeah.
You can tell a little bit about Arun and Mr. Patnaik. Just explain a little bit the background.
So first of all, Mr. Vishwanath Patnaik is not here today, but the entire event is sponsored by him.
He's in Dubai.
He's currently in Dubai, but he's been on phone and speaking through Arun also to Gajapati. And his partner, Arun Kar, you can see both of them on the front page of Forbes. Arun, as the managing director of Seniors, have something really important to share with us.
Thank you, Shree. It's an honor to be here in front of His Highness Gajapati Maharaja, dignitaries from Indian High Commission and religious prestigious heads. Before I want to say something, an announcement to make. Ask one Question. How many of us really want a Jagannath temple to be here in London? Jai Jagannath. Second question. If we build a temple and we have the guidance from His Highness Gajapati Maharaji, source from Puri, Jagannath Dham, we need volunteers. Sramda. How many of you think you can do Sramda?
Please raise your hands.
Jai Jagannath.
Please give your names to our President,
Sadev Bhai.
Mr. Sadev Swami, or to Dr. Prakash Dev, who is the Secretary over here. Without everyone's support, it is just not possible.
So I'm here not as been featured at Forbes, CEO MD of Fitness, but as a Seva. One thing we have achieved today, of course, the enlightenment about Jagannath Katha. The second thing is the first time happening that the volunteers and members of different Jagannath initiatives in the UK are here in this platform today. So this is a sign that the temple will be built definitely. So we have members from Bath in the community, Sri Jagannath Temple Bath, people from Dublin as well.
Sanjeev, can you please welcome probably to Dublin to everybody for the next weekend?
So the most important thing, everyone is here. So we'll play a video. Recently, an announcement made by our chairman, Mr. Vishwanath Patnaik. I'll repeat this, what he said. Of companies, we and he has taken a pledge that we are contributing 25 million Great Britain pounds for the construction. For the construction of Sri Jagannath Temple in London, out of which 7 million Great Britain pounds goes for the purchase of land. Just a very small update. We have the SJ's UK team, the Sri Jagannath Society in the UK, have shortlisted 12 different properties, out of which one has been selected and we have put an offer. The offer has been accepted. However, in the UK, you know, we just can't purchase a land and build a museum. We need a proper planning permission. So please pray with me. In the next couple of weeks, we have already submitted the planning application. We get the outcome in the next couple of weeks. Please pray with me. Jai Sri Jagannath. And the final thing, Mr. Vishwanath Patnaik has conveyed his regards to all of you, including His Highness Gajapati Maharaji, and based on his guidance, we have the firepower, but the only thing which we will miss if we don't get the Shramdan. Can we get Shramdan? Please raise your hands again. We have more hands now. So 25 million committed placed by Mr. Vishwanath Patnaik will be facilitated by Finest, and we all work together to build this temple. We are not going to stop until the temple is built. Thank you so much.
So everyone can now go for prasad, please. Odisha Society of UK Manana, Suman Mansingh is here. They want to honor. how to do his seva. Who is the king? Which century? Anyone can guess? Which century the temple was built? By the way, one instruction that Gajapati said about Manvantari, first month. Which Manvantari we are right now? 7. Who says 7? Anjay. Okay, please everybody, Gajapati Maharaj is coming down with Maharani. And so children, please can you all sit on your chairs? Everyone who is walking around, please take your seats. All the best children. All the best to Jaita children, everyone, all the physicians, all parents. I know your heart is beating. They are born here, they speak English, but they are all learning Hindustani classic, and today they will present Jagannath Ashtakam and Jagannath Bhajan. We don't want to waste much time talking. Maybe Jaita, hand over to you to say start. Thanks. We can start.
Namaste everyone. I hope you are all enjoying the program. I am Sanvi, a student of Gitanjali Academy of Fine Arts, and firstly I'd like to say how grateful we are to be in the honourable presence of Shree Shree Gajapati Maharaja of Puri, Shree Dibyasingh. Namaskar. Thank you to Subhashri Auntie and the prestigious Shree Jagannatha Society for this amazing opportunity. And thank you to our Guru, Jayita Khoshji, our musician Guru, Sunil Jadavji, and Mr. Saurabh Magre for the percussion accompaniment. We will start by singing the Sotram Jagannath Swami. And apologies for any mistakes because most of us are not from Odisha, but I hope you enjoy the composition. Thank you.
Little children continue their song, even more smaller song with bhajans. Children as young as 5 years. Children are getting ready. Anyone who has not got prasad, please kindly go ahead and have the prasad from the counter. Hopefully everybody has it. Also, Sadhya Bhai very kindly announces that there is enough prasad left. Anybody wants to carry home, you can take it back. Children are ready?
So the next song is Payoji Nane, Ram Ratan Dhun Payo. It's a song, Mirabai song, and all of us know it, so please join along with us. And as Subhashi mentioned that these are very little children. They have been preparing for Maharaj, and so please sing along with us.
Ah
just all of you to come.
Okay, everybody look over here. Jagannath, 1 minute. One second. Yes, one second.
Please take us also. Please include us in the frame.
All right.
No, Subhashi also.
All done.
Society members, please come. Society members.
Society members.
Society members.
I think we can come very quickly.
और Jagannath Society के trustees with
I think I need to stand on the chair. Yeah.
Only society members.
all Jagannath Society members London, Bath, Ireland, Manchester.
Only society members.
All society members, please welcome.
One second.
Only society members.
Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me.
Okay, ready.
Anji, everyone in this camera.
Yes.
Please put us under the way. You can't take hold. We are going.
It has been 70 years that Odias have been in UK. But it's the first time that Gajapati Maharaj and Ranima came here as the Akshi Sevak. And how amazing is that? First time ever in the land of London, land of UK. Gajapati and Ranima. Ranima, this time, this moment is really precious for us.
And none of them know Hindi, or many of them do not know.
With your
Their teacher.
We'll miss you, Nani.
no one wants to play.
Live with the picture.
We have their message with us, and the message that we gave, we still will have it. So please kindly take your seat. Do not deviate. It is his advice, and we must follow our leader's advice. Please take your seats. Jai Jagannath. Jai Jagannath. Jai Jagannath. Jai Jagannath. Jai Jagannath. And as Gajapati Maharaj and Ranima leaves us, we will continue with this divine setting. So the humble request to all of you to be here. We still have blessings of our many of our elders who is still with us. So really humble to have you as my humble request, please sit down as the children keep singing. We have many more things to come, so.
Okay, the next presentation is Thumaka Charita Ramchandra. This composition is from Ramcharitmanas and written by Goswami Tulsidas. Also requesting all the audience to please sit. Please sit down.
May I request all of you to please maintain silence. Our little children are singing with so much of effort. Please let us honor them. Kindly maintain silence.
this is our last bhajan of the first part. And please wait till the end because we have come with amazing two kirtans. So this is the last one, Gajapati Raghav Rajaram, all of you know. And please, we must hear from the audience this. And we can chit chat maybe, but please, can you sing with us? No chit chatting, I can see a lot of people chit chatting, but it will be good if they don't chit chat and sing with us.
What an amazing moment, divine moment. Everyone agrees with me? Yes! Thank you children. Thank you Chaita. Thank you everyone. This was just beyond what we could have imagined. Thank you for coming and making this environment so beautiful. I know Gajapati is not here, but he loved it. So thank you once again. And give him a loud.
Please do namaskar as your name is.
Nishita. Harshad. Riva. Arav. Trisha. Trisha and Trisha. Trisha and Trisha. Aditya. Rohan. Ruthi. Satvik. Sayomi. Anahi. Sachi. Shaurya. And our old performance, Shivam, Suti, Nishani, Shivmukar, and myself, Santi.
How beautifully they sang, and not just that, how beautiful they live. Little Jagannath, little Balabhadra, little Subhadras. Thank you so much for the divinity that you brought. Now I welcome. Please can I request all of you to kindly take your seat. You have been so patient. Please can you take your seat while we now play something that we all dreamt together.
କିଛି କଥା, କିଛି ଚିତ୍ର, କିଛି ସ୍ୱପ୍ନ, କିଛି ସଂକଳ୍ପକୁ ନେଇ ଆଜିର ଏ ଛୋଟିଆ କଥା।
So who you now see on the stage is Dr. Sahadeo Swine, chairperson for Shree Gajapati.
आप सबके सामने हम लोग 10 मिनट का छोटा सा स्टोरी रखने जा रहे हैं। Sorry in advance that this is in Odia. Somebody in the remote corner of Odisha is not famous, very poor, but put his heart into it to put our 3 years of story into 10 minutes. It will give you a lot of ideas. It's in Odia, but a picture tells 100 story. If you listen carefully, if you listen to the voice, the earnestness of the voice will come to your heart. Please give us 10 minutes. Listen to our story in the next 10 minutes. Thank you.
କିଛି କଥା, କିଛି ଚିତ୍ର, କିଛି ସ୍ୱପ୍ନ, କିଛି ସଂକଳ୍ପକୁ ନେଇ ଆଜିର ଏ ଛୋଟିଆ କଥା ଚିତ୍ର।
ସ୍ୱପ୍ନରେ କଳା ଦେୟ, ସଂକଳ୍ପରେ ଭବ୍ୟ ମନ୍ଦିର।
ସେ ଅଭାବରେ ଦୂରେ ଥାନ୍ତି, ଭାବରେ ଆଉଜି ପଡ଼େ। ଇଏ ସିଏ ଆଉ କ'ଣ ସେ? ହଁ ଦର୍ଶକ
ଆରମ୍ଭ ମହାପ୍ରଭୁ ଶ୍ରୀ ଜଗନ୍ନାଥଙ୍କର ମନ୍ଦିରଟି ନିର୍ମାଣ କରିବା ତଥା ଓଡ଼ିଶାର ସଂସ୍କୃତି ପରମ୍ପରା ସମଗ୍ର ୟୁରୋପରେ ବଜାୟ ରଖିବା ଲକ୍ଷ୍ୟରେ ଏକାଠି ହୋଇଥିଲେ ଲଣ୍ଡନରେ ରହୁଥିବା ଓଡ଼ିଆ ବନ୍ଧୁମାନେ। 2020 ମସିହା ଆଜିର ତିଥିରେ ପ୍ରଥମ ସଂକଳ୍ପ ଉତ୍ସବ ପାଳନ କରାଯାଇଥିଲା।
ଆମେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ ମନ୍ଦିର ଦର୍ଶନ ପାଇଁ ଇଚ୍ଛା ପ୍ରକାଶ କରିଥିଲୁ ସେତେବେଳେ ଗଜପତି ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ କରିଥିଲେ ଆମକୁ କାହିଁକି ଜଗନ୍ନାଥଙ୍କର ମନ୍ଦିର ଗଠନ କରିବାକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରୁଛ। ସେତେବେଳେ କହିଥିଲେ ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ କିଏ ତାଙ୍କୁ ପ୍ରଥମେ ତୁମେ ନିଜ ଭିତରେ ପ୍ରତିଷ୍ଠିତ କର, ତା ପାଇଁ ତୁମକୁ ସ୍କନ୍ଦ ପୁରାଣରେ ଥିବା ଶ୍ରୀ ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ ମହାତ୍ମାକୁ ଅଧ୍ୟୟନ କର ଏବଂ ତାର ପୁରୁଷୋତ୍ତମ ଯୋଗକୁ ଅଧ୍ୟୟନ କର।
ସ୍ୱପ୍ନରେ ସହରରେ ଭବ୍ୟ ମନ୍ଦିର ସର୍ବୋପରି କାରଣରେ ବିଜୟଯୁକ୍ତ ହେଲା ସେବା ପ୍ରେମ ପରୋପକାରର ମହାମନ୍ତ୍ର।
Being a tiny part of this grand project, building Jagannath Mandir in London, I think it's a blessed opportunity for me.
ଭାରତ ଭାବରେ ଆଦିବାସୀ ଶ୍ରଦ୍ଧାଳୁ ଓଡ଼ିଆ ବନ୍ଧୁମାନେ ନଭେମ୍ବର 2020 ମସିହାରେ ପଞ୍ଜୀକୃତ କଲେ ଏକ ଅନୁଷ୍ଠାନ ଯାହାର ନାମକରଣ କରାଗଲା ଶ୍ରୀ ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ ସୋସାଇଟି UK। ସ୍ଥାନୀୟ ଶ୍ରୀରାମ ମନ୍ଦିର ଅନୁଷ୍ଠାନର ପ୍ରୀତିପୂର୍ବକ ସହଯୋଗ ଓଡ଼ିଆ ବନ୍ଧୁମାନଙ୍କର ମନୋବଳକୁ ସୁଦୃଢ଼ କରିବା ସହିତ ଆଉ କେଇପାତ ଆଗେଇ ନେବାକୁ ପ୍ରେରଣା ଦେଇଥିଲା। ପୁରୀ ଶ୍ରୀମନ୍ଦିରର ଗଜପତି ମହାରାଜଙ୍କର ପରାମର୍ଶ କ୍ରମେ ମହାପ୍ରଭୁଙ୍କୁ ଅନୁଭବ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ନିତ୍ୟ ଭାଗବତ ପାଠ ଗୀତାର ପୁରୁଷୋତ୍ତମ ଯୋଗରେ ନିଜକୁ ଯୋଡ଼ିଥିଲେ ଏହି ଓଡ଼ିଆମାନେ। ବାର୍ଷ ଦେବତା ହିସାବରେ ଶ୍ରୀରାମ ମନ୍ଦିରରେ ଏକ ନିର୍ଦ୍ଦିଷ୍ଟ ସ୍ଥାନ ପ୍ରାପ୍ତ ହେଲା ପରେ ବିଗ୍ରହମାନଙ୍କର ପ୍ରାଣ ପ୍ରତିଷ୍ଠା କରାଯାଇଥିଲା। ନଭେମ୍ବର 2021 ମସିହାରେ ନିତ୍ୟ ପୂଜା ଆରମ୍ଭ ସହିତ ଓଡ଼ିଆମାନେ ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ମହାପ୍ରଭୁଙ୍କର ଦର୍ଶନ ପାଇବାର ସୁଯୋଗ ପାଇଥିଲେ। ଉତ୍ସବ ଦିନ ଲଣ୍ଡନରେ ଶ୍ରୀ ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ ସୋସାଇଟି UK ଦ୍ୱାରା ପ୍ରଥମ ରଥଯାତ୍ରା ଅନୁଷ୍ଠିତ ହୋଇଥିଲା। ଶହ ଶହ ଶ୍ରଦ୍ଧାଳୁ ଯୋଗଦାନ କରିଥିଲେ। କେବଳ ରଥଯାତ୍ରା ନୁହେଁ, ବାହୁଡ଼ା ଯାତ୍ରା ମଧ୍ୟ ପାଳନ କରାଯାଇଥିଲା। ସହଯୋଗ ଏହି କାର୍ଯ୍ୟକ୍ରମକୁ ଆଗକୁ ନେବାରେ ପ୍ରେରଣା ଦେଇଥିଲା।
ଶ୍ରୀ ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ ସୋସାଇଟି UK କେବଳ ମନ୍ଦିର ଗଢ଼ିବାରେ ମନୋନିବେଶ କରି ସଂସ୍କୃତି ଓ ପରମ୍ପରା ସହିତ ଶିକ୍ଷା ସ୍ୱାସ୍ଥ୍ୟ ଓ ସୁନ୍ଦର ପରିବେଶ ପ୍ରତି ନିଜର ଉଚିତ କର୍ତ୍ତବ୍ୟକୁ ପାଳନ କରୁଛି। ଚାଲନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ଟିକେ ନଜର ପକାଇବା ଅନୁଷ୍ଠାନର ତୋରଣର ଚିତ୍ର ତଥା ଆକଳନର ମନ୍ଦିରକୁ।
प्रत्येक ओडिया family जो आया था, we are in the process of acquiring a land for the temple construction, and I request sincerely to all the devotees to join hand in this process.
অনুষ্ঠান আজি গর্বিত অনুষ্ঠান আজি নিশ্চিত যে স্বপ্নর ঠাকুর বসিବାକୁ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ଆଗଳିତ ଭବ୍ୟ ମନ୍ଦିରରେ।
But actually, I was very impressed with this JCP. Characteristics of this well-being thing, running, cycling, how different ways and means of creating awareness is Lord Jagannath, raising funds and all. That was the time actually I decided to divert the entire issue here.
जोड़ी हेबे बोली आमर विश्वास सहजरे जोड़ी हेबा पाई आम वेबसाइट को आसपारे आपण मानकर सहयोगर हाथ पूर्णता आगेबारे प्रेरणा जोगाइब निश्चित। धन्यवाद।
May I now request all the trustees of Sri Jagannath Society, please come on the stage. And guests, please sit in your place where you are sitting, all the trustees. And while the trustees are coming, I would request Honorable Trupti ji, please can you come on the stage? All the trustees of Jagannath Society. Our great supporter, always advises us, encourages us. So here I will hand over the mic to
Namaste. Can we everybody have Om please? So with the Jai Jagannath, we also say गणपति बाप्पा गणपति जी से ही भी हम शुरुआत करते हैं सारी। तो today I am humbled and extremely proud to be here because एक जो सपना देखा है श्री जगन्नाथ जी महाराज को यहाँ पधारने का, वो one step nearer, yeah, this is one step nearer to having the mandir. So let us all hope that next year this time, we will be actually doing the mandir puja. Yeah. So let us have this timeline. Being a civil engineer, I like the project management. So let us have the time management. Let us have by Diwali, we'll have a Kakura. Ravi?
She's very expensive.
Absolutely. Jagannath Society, because let me just quickly tell you everyone, Hindu Forum of Britain has got all the temples across the UK as our members. Yeah, and sadly, over 300. And so what's the Sadhvi Bhakti Priya ji and Surya Prabha ji say? We need a strong thread to have all the pearls, all the motis or all the gulabs and flowers to have it in a mala. And Hindu Forum of Britain is that thread, everyone. That's what I get blessing from all the sadhu parties. And with the spiritual background, with your spiritual, your art, your sangeet, your nritya, your yoga, I urge everyone to do your yogasanas, your meditation. We also have to do in the modern world political things. Yeah? Because if you remember, when children ask us questions, but you are spiritual, why are you doing political work? You have to, because all our Maharajas and kings, they all had rishis as their spiritual guides. They all had the political things to guide. So we must have that. We must have that. Now coming back to Shree Jagannath Society and Hindu Forum. So today, I'm going to appeal all our member organizations and those members that Shukanji knows in thousands who are not our members. We want the generation, the younger generation, we want the professionals to start doing their seva, start doing whatever they can do for their samaj, their mandir, spirituality or politically. Because unless we speak up, unless we make sure that we are to be counted, we won't be counted, would we? Unless we say that our dharma is the third largest in the world. And please, we are not going to be hidden under the carpet. And there are many things today I wanted to say. What His Excellency Sri Gajapati Maharaj ji has made so many points. And my honest appeal to all of you here and all of you are listening to me. There are so many things in there that we can convert into for the children's stories. Yeah, because this is all of the Vedas and all of our Upanishads and even Bhagavad Gita itself. I've been brought up listening to chapter 18 of Bhagavad Gita. Yeah? So all the children, the simplistic versions are necessary. So this story about Jagannath Ji Maharaj and Balaram Ji and Subhadra Ji, why don't we tell our children rather than listening to Super Marios and all that? Because end of the day, we need to have everything scientifically done for our generations. We don't want the professionals to say to us that, that is a puja, mumbo jumbo, you chant some words. Well, why do we have that mantra therapy now? Why are people earning thousands and thousands of pounds doing our mantra therapy, our healing therapies, Reiki? Where does the word Reiki comes from? From Sri Ram and Sri Krishna, isn't it? The number 21. So we have to, now my generation, the generation after me has got this responsibility to make sure that our coming generations actually know the scientific value of Havan, Puja, our astronomy, our astrology, everything. Because there was nothing in our dharma that is superfluous. Yeah? There may be some practices that has evolved later on after we were invaded. But in general, we need to have these coming out and openly telling everyone that this is our lineage, this is our heritage, this is our thing. Now, one thing that I wanted to mention today, Sri Gajapati Maharaj mentioned about the word Hindu. Yeah. Do you all know that in Afghanistan and in today's Pakistan now, there is a mandir of Mata Hingalaji. Yeah? And the Greeks thought that the followers of Mataji, Hingalaji, are the Hindus. So that's another angle of it, not just Hindu and Hindu, but that is a very strong angle that I think Swami Vivekananda actually mentioned when he was going around the various areas. So I think I have quite a lot to say actually, and we will do a webinar or something some other time. Yeah? So I think I have to say, Jai Jagannath, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you, Tripti ji. Jai Jagannath, before everybody goes home. I must thank you all for coming over today for all your contributions. Without that, we could not have come where we are now. Before we start anything else, they said I should give a keynote address, but I haven't got my key. I've got taken no notes, so no keynote. So we have said every story that we wanted to say. We have reached in the first phase, the first camp of the Himalaya climbing, and we can only start from here with all your helps. So I call upon all of you to be part of this Himalayan task. Without you, we will not reach there. So please come forward, help us. We have said everything that we wanted to say. We started a small organization. We are a strong organization of about 200 members now. We have got our donors, we have got patrons, we have got spiritual advisors, and we have the support of our families and everything that we need. We are a brand mark now. We are known worldwide. In 3 years' time today, if any company would have achieved what we have achieved, they would have been a very strong company listed in share market. We are ready now. We are not a temple. We are temple plus. We want to construct a temple. More than that, we want to construct a society that where all of you will be proud to be part of, where the elderly will be respected, young people will be taken care of, very young generation will be proud of being part of it, learning themselves like you saw here. So that's what we are aiming for. We are nothing less. We should be a place of worship, of idea, full of greenery, sustainability, all these concepts and social housing we will incorporate, and we will be there only with your cooperation. So now that's the end of my keynote. I'll tell each of my trustees, without them I would not have been where I am. But more than that, I personally want to thank the spouses of all these trustees who have put up with us for the last 3 years, 2 hours on a Sunday between 8 and 10 without fail. So you can know what the spouses have watched and the families have gone through. So I take a minute to appreciate the spouses and the family for the sacrifices they have made. Thank you.
Thank you all of you, and on behalf of the Shree Jagannath Society, I take this pleasure to be the General Secretary, and we built the team, and the team I could now say proudly have doctors, engineers, IT specialists and business people. You can imagine we have built the right pyramid. So the top of the pyramid will be our Shree Jagannath's Nila Chakra and Pataka. So join us. We will obviously just quickly pass down to say only just very briefly what they do. Thank you. I have already done. Myself is a pediatric specialist, a day-to-day work. I look after children, happy to help the community for last 20 years here, serving the Odisha Society of UK, and this is a humble pie to eat, to be part of this Shree Jagannath Society, aiming to build a grand temple here in London and will be an epicenter of Europe. All of you, please, please, please join hand to us. We will succeed. Thank you.
ଚାହୁଁଛି ତୁମେ ସମସ୍ତେ ଆପଣମାନେ ସମସ୍ତେ ଆମ ସହିତ ଯୋଡ଼ି ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ be a part of this bigger family ଆଉ friends ମାନଙ୍କୁ ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ families ମାନଙ୍କୁ ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ so be a part of this bigger family that's what I am saying as a member or as a supporter donate to Jagannath Society and be a part of this family that's all.
Maharaja was doing her job. She is the membership trustee. So, thank you, Amita. You all heard me more. I am Shree. So I'll hand over to Nidhi, who is not in here. Mrs. Nidhi Karan.
Hello everyone, I am Nidhi, one of the trustee member in Jagannath Society. Thank you.
Sukal Sahu. I am part of the outreach team. So normally, since you must be seeing, I'm traveling left, right, and center. So that is the only part of my job because I travel to Jagannath's work. So thank you so much, and I request everyone, please be part of this spiritual journey and contribute whatever. Tan man dhan हमें तीनों चाहिए, पैसा नहीं चाहिए कि खाली आपका. We need everything. Your spiritual guidance and your pray for Jagannath so that he come early because he is scared to come this cold country. He took 70 years, so finally we are trying to drag him to this country and hopefully with your help and support we will achieve it soon. Thank you so much. Jai Jagannath.
I'm Santosh Patnaik. I'm a baby doctor. I look after all small babies and then I'm a member of the trustee as well. And in addition to our spiritual journey, we try to add a bit of a dimension on your health and well-being. So we do a lot of running and cycling and walking, and we have raised a bit of an awareness amongst our society members and beyond our community as well. So yeah, I think that's the few. I think this is another good aspect of our well-being. So that's what we are trying to focus on. Thank you.
Jai Jagannath, Dr. Dibyasingh. We'll need all your help. Please come forward. We need a lot of team members to help us in our big project. Thank you.
Jai Jagannath, Dr. Chetan Satpathy. We started off with the dream of setting up a grand Jagannath Mandir in London. That dream remains. It was considered a pipe dream, but 3 years ago to this day, we submitted our application to the Charities Commission of UK and we formed the Shree Jagannath Society UK. 3 years later, we are standing here on the cusp of acquiring land with massive donors who have been shown the way by Lord Jagannath. The only thing we had in our minds was Lord Jagannath will show the way, He will provide for us. So what seemed like a pipe dream 3 years ago, with none of us really having any deep pockets to make it happen, is so much closer today thanks to your well wishes, but also thanks to the guidance and direction shown by Lord Jagannath. Believe in the Lord. A grand temple will be constructed in London. It is going to be grander than any of you can imagine. That is our assurance, that is our dream. It remains that. Join us on this journey. Thank you.
Jai Jagannath, Anjan Mishra. I'm an IT consultant and I'm one of the trustees.
Jai Jagannath, I'm Dr. Panda, I'm the treasurer who manages the money side of it. And I have got the task to thank all our sponsors, like Fitness is one of our major sponsors. And we have got Niradri, who is a ex-millionaire, who has sponsored us as well. We have got Partha and Shubhaka, who have also generously sponsored us. Thank you very much, all of you. Thanks a lot.
While children are coming for the kirtan, we would like to request Asit Tripathi ji. Is he here? Asit is here? Asit. Please, would you like to come to the stage? the kids and who is performing. We now have Asit Tripathi who is coming to sing, and then we are going to end with very powerful kirtan. I'm very excited to hear. So please, all of you who are walking outside, can you come inside and take your seats. While we are waiting for Asit to come, we can sing one song. Okay, so let's have one song.
Shall we sing one more bhajan? Finish our kirtan and then listen to you. Is that okay? Selfish interest. And can we request all those who are standing outside please to come and join us in the kirtan, including some of my students' parents who just walked away when we were singing. I've noted down their names and they are going to have good time with me after a few days. Yes.
Shri Hari Hari
Pandit Ravi Shankar, and these are all famous kirtans. And thank you for all your support and give your blessings to these children. They really work hard.
Thank you, thank you. It was a bit difficult for me to stand here and not dance. So I was thinking everybody will come, then I would have jumped. What I mean to say, it was that amazing. It was that amazing. No words. Thank you children, and thank you Jaita. Please give them a round of applause. And I don't want to leave Jaita from here. Sadhubai, I request you, before they leave, I know Asiti is waiting, but Asiti will be the last, final thing. Thank you for waiting. But on behalf of all these children who generated, who made this environment so divine, I mean, what a great combination of Jagannath being here, Gajapati being here, and these children singing. I mean, it's beyond, it's not just technicality. Their bhav, I was telling Shree, looking at all these children's face, trust me, you really enlighten that light of devotion in our heart. And I truly mean it. I'm telling it from my heart. Isn't it? Is that true?
And they truly are passionate. It's these five, they're really, it comes from within. They are gifted, they are blessed, and we wish that they continue this amazing journey of music and spread it to the whole world.
So for all of them, Jaita, we request you to stand up, please. And we want to honor you, Sunil Jadavji, all of you. But this is okay. Asitji, waiting. We always have to wait something great. We have to wait for the end, isn't it? So we are all eager to have you on the stage. Everybody knows you, so please stop while the children can. It's very difficult. I know it's been a long day. We are 1 hour ahead of beyond first time. So if anyone doesn't know Asitji, he is one of very well-known Odia movie actor, Hollywood actor. He also sings in background songs for movies. So I think everybody knows his voice. Probably they will recognize him with his voice. So we are very fortunate to have him here as his contribution to us. So no, even though he's a professional singer, we didn't have to pay for, and I think Dr. was very happy for finance. So this is how Jagannath brings us together, even Jaita, all the children, all the parents. I'm sorry we didn't mention you, but all the parents of the children, beautiful children. Thank you for your efforts bringing them here and suggestions for being here and making them what they are today. Ultimately, you are the guide. So, and everybody who is sitting here, being in the last minute, thank you. It means a lot to us. We will have a vote of thanks. Do the vote of thanks.
So just this last task of the day to thank you all who you have been supporting us for last several years, putting up with us, calling you several times, and here we are. Today is our first big event to host, and we are successful. Hopefully the weather also stick to us, so therefore there is a very good turnaround. So first of all, on behalf of the Shree Jagannath Society and all of you, we really thank Shree Gajapati Maharaja, Dibyasingh Devji and Maharani Lilavati Devji. You saw Mr. Sujit Ghosh, Deputy High Commissioner, High Commissioner India, Mr. Amish Tripathi,
is the director of the Nehru Center. Both of them are very immensely connected to us and has been helping quite nicely. So Mrs. Trupti Patel, who is the president of Hindu Forum of Britain, is being really instrumental guiding us for this event, and she is very specifically bringing the wider non-Odia community, all the Hindus around the UK, to our society. So it's a very bridge and a connection with us. I must say our esteemed guests and dignitaries, all the trustees, all the patrons, and we have, without the sponsor, you can imagine having a hosting such a big event is difficult. So we are very, very grateful for Finest sponsoring as the dominant sponsor for the event, and Mr. Vishwanath Patnaik and Mr. Arun Kaur, with their support, you have already had their place to build a Jagannath temple, but also they have in entirety have sponsored this event. So we really thank them. We also wanted to bring all our Odia entrepreneurs within our community. It's not just about one person, it is a community. And on that note, we have Nilatri, who is just obviously is a good entrepreneur, started a company which is the payment card company. So I would hope if you have got a new startup business, please connect to Nilatri. Thank you. And none other than our Partha Panda, who you all know is one of our esteemed Odia member and is also hoping to host next year's Odisha Society event, is a director of 3 companies. And thanks to Partha being our supporter of this event, and he has been instrumental. If you haven't been to the restaurant of Partha and Subhakanta, Bindas, please do visit. And they are based in Bexley. They have supported us for this event. With their great help, can I please have a round of applause for the supporters? And without their, we really couldn't make this event happen. But the credit goes to the team over sitting here. Can I please request all the audiovisual stage team to stand up and just a round of applause for them, please. Without their support, we would not be possible to have a lovely screen like this. So, Shree, you want to say anything?
Can we forget the prasad? So, right.
Well, Piyush Bhaiya and Baliji and your team, thank you. And it's amazing job. We hope you will be associated with us. We hope you have got the fantastic time and captured all the candid sort of moments. We will look at that. And the Prasad, Anand Bhaiya, and Indian Temptation and Atinda, both of them have done an amazing job. You had lovely food, so nicely controlled, and it was almost like that we had a smooth 1 hour time. It's fantastic. Everything was ready on time. So we were scared of Prasad being not ready on time, but it was fantastic. We have got our team, which is health and well-being team, and the being sort of successful in several events. Please come and join us. We have a Parkrun Odia team. If you haven't know about Parkrun, every week there is a 5K run. And please meet our trustee, Samsai. Could you please stand up? And if anybody would like to join and see amazing fitness we can do. And not the least, I would say thank you, all the volunteers who have done this work so hard and make the event so successful. And so the volunteers, particularly, I would say all the prasad distribution was really good. And our spouses the Subodra group, who are basically is the backbone of us. You know, they tell us how to do it, and we just follow. And here we are. We are really successful because our presence and our support is there behind us. Thank you once again on behalf of Sri Jagannath Society. We will wish you all to join us soon. Without any further delay, I will hand over to Asim, who please wait and see the last, what you call, the pious moments. Thank you.
Check. Don't we have a monitor here? Okay, cool. First of all, Jai Jagannath. Can I see some energy? Come on. Okay, fine. So we all have met for a very important event, and generally I sing a lot of commercial songs in all my shows, but today is going to be different. I'm going to be singing some spiritual songs which it's not going to be too long. I won't take much time of yours. Okay. So can we have a big round of applause for the musicians? So जो पहला भजन में गाने जा रहा हूँ वो जगन्नाथ जी का ही है. तो I'm sure आप सबने सुना ही होगा इस गाने को. So here it is. Shree ji, ready? Hare next song which I am going to sing is my own song. जो कुछ ही दिन पहले मैंने रिलीज किया. You can check it out on YouTube. It's called मेरी मैया वे. So I thought it's a great opportunity for me to sing that song. हर प्राण में है तेरा वास सदा मेरी मैया वे. दरबार तेरा है स्वर्ग धरा मेरी मैया वे. Come on. हर प्राण में है तेरा वास सदा मेरी मैया वे. दरबार तेरा है स्वर्ग धरा मेरी मैया वे. जो दर पे तेरे आ जाए सारी खुशियाँ पाएंगे. जो दर पे तेरे आ जाए सारी खुशियाँ पाएंगे. हम महिमा गाएंगे, हम नाचते आएंगे. तेरे महिमा गाएंगे, हम नाचते आएंगे. माँ जब भी बुलाओगी हमको हम नाचते आएंगे. ओ मैया मैया क्या बात है. तेरा प्रेम अनोखा है मैया, तेरा खबर निराला है पूजते तीनों लोग तुझे, तुझे पूज शिवाला है मैया रे. तेरा प्रेम अनोखा है मैया, तेरा खबर निराला है पूजते तीनों लोग तुझे, तुझे पूज शिवाला है. तुझे पूज शिवाला है. सबसे ऊपर है स्थान तेरा मैया वे. सबसे ऊपर है स्थान तेरा मेरी मैया वे. तेरी खोक से है संसार ये सारा मैया वे. हर सांस करे तेरा शुक्राना तुझ में रम जाएंगे. हर सांस करे तेरा शुक्राना तुझ में रम जाएंगे. तेरी जोत जलाएंगे, तेरी चुनरी पाएंगे. माँ जब भी बुलाओगी हमको हम दौड़ के आएंगे. तेरी जोत जलाएंगे और चुनरी पाएंगे. माँ जब भी बुलाओगी हमको हम दौड़ के आएंगे. Can we have it first? 1, 2, 3. माँ जब भी बुलाओगी हमको हम दौड़ के आएंगे. तेरी महिमा गाएंगे, तेरी चुनरी पाएंगे. माँ जब भी बुलाओगी हमको हम दौड़ के आएंगे. तेरी महिमा गाएंगे, तेरी चुनरी पाएंगे. माँ जब भी बुलाओगी हमको हम दौड़ के आएंगे. मैया रे Thank you so much. It was great having you all here. So big round of applause for all of you who are here for this great cause. Thank you so much. And big round of applause for the sound and the musicians once again. Thank you so much. And of course, the organizer of this beautiful event. Thank you so much. Now then I'll have to sing my commercial songs if you guys are okay with it. Am I allowed to sing the commercial special songs with due respect to this place. Okay, fine. So I can sing my own film song. Yes. I'm gonna sing that. तू बन जा गली बनारस की, मैं शाम तलक भटकूं तुझ में। तेरे इसमें तो तालियां चाहिए everyone, come on. तू बन जा गली बनारस की, मैं शाम तलक भटकूं तुझ में। तू बन जा गली बनारस की, मैं शाम तलक भटकूं तुझ में। तेरी बातें चटपट चाट सी है, तेरी आंखें गंगा घाट सी है, मैं घाट किनारे सो जाऊं, फिर सुबह सुबह जाऊं तुझ में। तू बन जा गली बनारस की, मैं शाम तलक भटकूं तुझ में। तू बन जा गली बनारस की, मैं शाम तलक भटकूं तुझ में। तुझे शहर घुमाऊं तेरे तक, यूं ही दाएं बाएं मोड़ा करूं, तुझे स्कूटर पे बिठा के मैं तेरे साथ हवा में उड़ा करूं। तुझे शहर घुमाऊं तेरे तक, यूं ही दाएं बाएं मोड़ा करूं, तुझे स्कूटर पे बिठा के मैं तेरे साथ हवा में उड़ा करूं। मेरी कमर पे तेरा हाथ आए तो बरबरों में चल जाए, मेरी सांस न तेरी सांस जाए, मैं दिल की तरह धड़कूं तुझ में। तू बन जा गली बनारस की, मैं शाम तलक भटकूं तुझ में। तू बन जा गली बनारस की, मैं शाम तलक भटकूं तुझ में। तू बन जा गली बनारस की, मैं शाम तलक भटकूं तुझ में। तू बन जा गली बनारस की, मैं शाम तलक भटकूं तुझ में। Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Asidji, to bring back that energy. 3 cheers to you for that. So, before you go back, I request Dr. Sadhivji to honor.
Before I do the honor, I have a few words to say. आप हमने बुलाया, आप चले आए, धन्यवाद। लेकिन एक लीगल वार्निंग है, हमको भी कोई बुलाया था और हम लग गए इधर। जगन्नाथ का जिसका बुलावा आता है, पट्ठा काठी लगेगा ना। बार जायका रेडी, पूरी ऐसी है। दूसरा बात बनारस की है, आप तो गाना गाते हैं, जो मेरी है बनारस की है। इसीलिए मैं बनारस हिंदू यूनिवर्सिटी का है और वहाँ के दिल है वो बनारस हमारे प्राचीनता का चिन्ह है और हमारे स्पिरिचुअल सेंटर है। आपने लास्ट में स्पिरिचुअलिटी लाके हमारा दिल खुश कर दिया। थैंक यू। Thank you for being part of this. Jawani.
Thank you, Dr. Sahib, and thank you, Asidji. Thank you, all the musicians. Thank you, Sunil Jadaji, thank you, Saurabhji. Thank you, Jaita, thank you, everyone. We don't feel like ending this year, do we? We are more than 1 hour delayed. But this is the love of Sri Jagannath. Kaliya Thakurakara Snehara Dori lagi hai, that will never leave. Thank you everyone for being here, all the volunteers, all our big huge family. So thank you all for watching us on YouTube. One important announcement, today whatever Gajapati has presented, that entire article is being presented on our website srijagannath.uk as a PDF. So you will not miss it. Please go to the website and you can download that PDF or read that PDF. And all your blessings be with us on this auspicious journey that's going to be this dream, which is no more a dream, it is a reality. So thank you so much on behalf of Sri Jagannath Society, with blessings of all our seniors. I once again thank you and happy journey on this journey of making it a Jagannath temple and also so can we all have you here for a group photograph, please? Please come to the stage before you go.
Can I really ask everybody to put a round of applause for our lovely host to control the crowd, and here we are. We have the trustee as well as the host. And she hasn't taken a food, drink, anything. So thank you once again, really guiding us, and it was amazing day. We will all wish you a safe journey, but let's come all to the front so that we can all have a group photograph, whoever is here today. Thank you, all of you. Can I please request all of you to come to the front? Can I please request all of you, maybe get some from the outside as well, please. आनंद भैया आ जाइए प्लीज, आ जाइए, अभी और कुछ नहीं, अभी और सारे रिश्ता जुड़ गया है, आ जाइए. हाँ प्लीज एवरीबडी, कैन आई रिक्वेस्ट एवरीबडी टू कम प्लीज. सुमन आसो समस्त पहले कि नहीं आसो, समस्त को आसो समस्त आसो सेठी. हाँ प्लीज तले आउ सेठी आसतु काली भाई, संध्या आपा आसतु, ए संध्या आपा, ए काली भाई आसतु मो. Please, may I request all of you to have a group photograph. Though it is very small crowd right now, but still we have got to show that we do have a big society. Can I request all of you to come back from outside?
Little children can come up. Little children can come up the stage.
All the little ones on the stage.
The little children can come up.
Acha. So the request is, all the gents, please hop onto the stage and sit. Gents, one jump, back jump. Hari Bol! Hari Bol! All the gents. Oh, who doesn't have the energy to jump and sit? Jump and sit. You don't have to find your spouses, but jump and sit. Asandu. Listen, बसी जाओ. एडी आसी जो आठे पड़ी हुए. ए श्री आठे पड़ा. आसा कौन? जय जगन्नाथ. हरि बोल. All the volunteers we will just kneel down, kneel down, kneel down. Aso, here we are, place, why are you standing?
कुछ भाई पीछे आ जाओ
Aso, all of you. अच्छा छोटे पिला पड़े सब, आपको पड़े सब, तनिष, आपको पड़े।
वेव हैंड कराना बाद में हाँ
जय जगन्नाथ।
Okay, everyone in the corner, can you just move there slightly? Yeah.
आनंद एक बार थैंक यू।
Okay, सारे हाथ ऊपर करके बोले जय जगन्नाथ, जय जगन्नाथ।
Thank you all. Thank you, Prince Bhaiya. Thank you for photography and all the hard work. And I wish all of you have a safe journey back home. And please don't forget to join